Mimi, good morning, mate. How you doing? Hope it's a little less painful for you today, mate. Sorry to hear that, mate. I'm doing okay. Thinking of you, though, lovely. Mr. 2022, how are you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Matt, good to see you, dude. On both. I know you will, mate. It doesn't stop us caring, though. I know. Glad you're doing okay. It's good to see you in, man. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday to you. Bank holidays all out the way. A lot of you working guys are all back to normal. Few of you parents will still be off. I think the kids have the rest of this week off. I don't know how long Art is going to be off for. He's now apparently very anxious to be getting back to school. So we're good morning, beautiful. How are you doing? It is lovely to see you in as always. Oh wow, there you go. There it is. Renan, good morning, mate. How you doing? Right. So today we are going to be starting off with some Farmers Dynasty, and we might well be on it all day. However, I am waiting for an email about another game, and if I can get that in up and rolling, we're going to swap over. I've watched a couple of streamers play this, and I'm kind of excited, and we've got some early access. Well, I can walk. Well, I went gentler on you than I did Katie Cat. All right, all right. So we're going to start with Farmers Dynasty. See how far along in that we can get. And I'm just going to keep half an eye on my phone for an email for the key for this new game. Should be here today. But we will see. I think you're stuck playing a dude, mate. It's the storyline they've put in. There was no options to change your character. I just went in and I was me. Unfortunately, mate. I didn't realise you can see the fridge again. Females, yes. What, you can change to be a female, Grinning? Not you personally, but in the game. I didn't see any options for it. We can have a look. Do a new game. Oh, I can't because that will delete that. So, as far as I'm aware, thinking wrong game. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is it. You're locked into being a man. And at some point we can marry, we can maybe have kids and stuff like that. There is some gameplay to it like that, but yeah, also very true, Lyndon, that it is early access, so who knows where they'll go in the future. It's kind of unfortunate that I'd never looked at it from that point of view. So did we sleep? What time is it? We have slept. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, so we're going to go and get the cultivator and go and cultivate her fields. Do you know we've not got actually any plans to do anything to our fields, but then we've not got all the equipment, have we? Oh, hang on. We should probably get the tractor, shouldn't we? I'm there walking towards the mission objective. And we also probably need to start utilizing our barns for putting the kit in, because I think the plough's just out the front of the garage. Where's the garage? Just around here. Yeah, see, the plough's still just there, so we need to sort that out. Oh, and I'm just sat there waffling away, and I've not done that. We'll do that, shall we? I mean, are you going to at least buy her dinner first? Well, we ploughed her, so now we're going to cultivate her. That's the romance inside, isn't it? Thank you, sir. If I knew where the horn button was, I would pap and say thank you. But we're waving instead, mate. Okay, we're waving. He will get her a spam sandwich. Yes, all the extra culinary delights going on with that. Granddad had to sweat to buy you. Did the damsel? Oh, we didn't finish off the damsel in distress, did we? We've had this cat sat in our coat pocket for like a day, and we've slept. We better go and give her her cat back. And then we'll go up there and get the cultivator. And we can go and see the dog at some fucking Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Morning. Mr. H, how are you doing? You guys over on YouTube won't know anything about that because I've had to turn everything off while I do what Matt's done and what I was talking about and taking all the music out. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mr. H, good morning, guys and girls. Mr. H Gaming is in the house. If you're not already, you can go over and give him a follow at some point in the future. And I'm not going to keep saying in the near future or whatever. It's when he's ready. All right, I'm going to stop a bit. Taking the piss, maybe. But getting over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. And hopefully at some point he will be going live when he knows what he's going to do and what direction he wants to go in. Mr. H, I hope you guys are having an amazing week. Okay? Yeah, pocket pussy, fleshlight, whichever direction you want to go in, mate. You know what I mean? It's the thing. But we better go and give her a cat back. You enjoy your chill time, mate. Okay. You're more than welcome, mate. Not a problem. Anything we can do. Side of the gate. It's gone a bit sensitive today, and I don't remember having to adjust this before. Let me. Is that the right one? I think that's better. So I'm assuming we can't do anything to our fields until we've got seeds and stuff like that. We've certainly got no mower for keeping hay. This is bullshit. My kids are on spring break this week, and then next Monday is a biological day. It's like fucking teachers planned it. Of course they do, mate. I do it all the time. I mean, they're not called biological days over here. They're called insect days. But yeah, it is most definitely a thing that after these breaks that they set these things, sometimes before, sometimes after. Oh, get on. But shut the gates behind us, and we be good neighbours. I'd fix them up a bit for you, but it's got to be part of you paying me to do stuff. We don't just randomly fix shit. Matt put me onto it. Now, I've sent the video to Mr. H as well, but yeah, I think that looks like it's going to be incredible. Matt told me this morning that he put the video up. I've glanced through his video at the minute. I've got to go and take a proper look. But yes, mate, you are absolutely right. It does look amazing. I also want to jump into this, go to that, and we are going to go back to Mia's field. Yeah, Lyndon, I am sure we will get there. I am happy to let this play through in particular order, in the order of the story. I've seen some guys that are way further along than I am, and they are already going out and buying farms, fixing them up, and selling them to people. So once we're earning some money, we can have that as a side project. Oh no, I didn't mean to get off. Wrong button. Oh, I also need to sort the music out, don't I? doing over there? Why's this field all come back like this? Oh. Crazy Chris, good morning, beautiful. How are you doing today? You guys got any plans today? You up to much? You probably be working, won't you, until later on, or are you still off? All right, fair enough then, dude. Off to take the little one for a treat, and then me and Stuarty go back to work tomorrow. Nice, man. Well, I don't know. I will miss Stuarty being around in the evenings. That much is for certain. It's been lovely to have you both in a bit more. You know what I fucking mean. We've unlocked some driving perks there. We'll have to have a look, see what that's all about. Oh, shut up, you tart. Get back on. Do you know what? I think this would be kind of cool if they could do this an English themed one of these with some old English equipment, like some Nuffield tractors, some David Brown, some stuff like that. Oh, you got a big bit of your barn out the back there, mate. Okay, love. Just give us some coke, give us some rye roll. Says we can now go and see Nelly and Nathan, see if we can help any more over there. I've changed our clothing. I still don't know how we're going to clean clothing, but that's our winter clothing anyway. And there's nothing up with that. Now let's go and have a look in here and see what we got. So we got some more driving ones. We're up at 22. More effective harvesting. We've not done any harvesting yet. Greenhouses grow plants faster. We've not done anything with that. More manure from animals. So we'll leave them for a bit. That restore vehicles one. That's still on 5%. We need to do that next time if we can get that. Increase our carry weight. That was absolutely immense last time. So yeah, let's go. I think we should probably go take this kit back to the farm and jump in the car to go see them. Remember? I don't know if this music's any good. Can't decide. Matt Alex, good morning, brother. How you doing? Good to see you in. Hope everything's all right. Faber, ayo. Good to see you, dude. Hey, up in this, haven't we? Oh, you beach. Morning! How you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, my non-bearded bestie, the co-owner of All Things Soag, and a pretty fucking incredible human being. Go get some loopy in your life. Go see what she's up to. She is amazing. Is doing good DIY today. Dabney got me the wood I need, so hopefully I can get it all cut today. Just take your time, measure twice, cut once. I'm sure you will smash it out. DJ, hey, ow, plow. DJ, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Shut them doors for now. You know what we do need to do as well. Let's go there to that. Where's the dock? Do that as well, can't we? Where's the new building supplies before we go? Yes, I realise we've just totally blocked the road. Is that it? Okay. So they're new building supplies. So it means some of the rundown stuff, if you want it to look nicer, you can put it up there. So we received a social point for that. What are the social points? Hero, team, chef, builder, farmer, forester, mechanic, fisherman, manager. I don't know what a social point is. Is that on that one? No. Don't see anything having gone up there, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, let's get back. So that one, we're waiting for the cat to grow. Yeah. There you go, guys. That's what your social ports are when you deposit your load on a young lady's face. Okay, cats. Baslar, good morning to you, dude. How are you? Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, my partner in crime for like the last 3 days. It feels really weird not having you about, Baz. Go check out Mr. Baswell24. Go see what he's up to. He does some amazing things. We've had a lot of fun on Grey Zone. Why don't you let me get out? We've had a lot of fun on Grey Zone the last few days. And that's not going to end with... I didn't imply anything, Katie Cat, because I said at the end of it, or Katie Cat. So the dog seems to be really fond of us. I'm just going up here to see if there's anything we can have in this. Doesn't seem to be that kind of looty thing, does it? Oh, yeah, and we're hurt because we went downstairs too fast. Yes, 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 I am. I'm doing all right. In terms of buying this game or not, obviously, that's your decision. I think it's a great little chill game where you can just, relax, not get bothered by the pressure. I try not to describe. I try not to describe games as cute. It's a thing I have. Loopy does cute games. Redmond, how are you doing, guys and girls? Game with Redmond 55 is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's happening. Redmond is absolutely fucking amazing, even if he can't shoot for shit. Get on in there, go show some love, go see what he's doing. He's been doing some absolutely amazing stuff. So it is what it is, Redmond. It is what it is. See, Crofty doesn't care when she does it. Guys and girls, Crofty 2010 is in the house. Guess what? She's another member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. She is absolutely amazing, and she had a fucking great stream yesterday with Minute and Linda. I was rolling around the floor laughing. They were absolutely amazing. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Yes, she did come in like a wrecking ball. You know, Amy pointed out to me that if you were not a Gen X like me and a younger streamer instead of the average Viking, your chin would probably be called the mid Viking. I don't care what it would be called. My chin would still be resting on your arsehole, mate. What are you surprised about? Tell me. Let's. These are always gossiping. Always gossiping. I will get better at shooting one day, Redmond. One day. Mm. Mm. Resting. Hell yes. Who's going to be the first person to ask if she packed her trunk? So, I could have come over here with my tractor and plough if I'd remembered what fucking mission it was, but Nelly wants me to go plough her field. Bum ba da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da da. Now that you're gone, all that's left is a band of gold. I need to turn the music off in this game because it starts me off and then I sing that all fucking day. Yeah, it's coming, mate. It's coming. They never tell you that with crotch goblins, that there should be a limited amount of time that you have to spend together. Oh, leg. You leg. Oh. It's all about the money, money, money. Yeah. I even put on like a Motown Skazi playlist today. So we could maybe listen to that song. Right, so we want the plough first, which is actually parked out the front, isn't it? Over here. Let's clean up some dirt. Oh, and the tractor's just there. Is that old junk? They're not old junk. I hope we get them working soon. Be nice to have working pumps, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, it does. That's a new thing. Enter home fuel tank. Nice. Nice. Gee fucking cheese, mate. See, this is why I have boomerangs. When I get bored, I throw them back to their mother, and eventually they come back for a visit before I throw them again. Exactly. So we did the dog. We've given her a kitten back. We're going to go and plow these fields, and then we'll see where we've got to go. I have a feeling we're going to have to repair our cow barn at some point if we want to get these cows and pigs off her. And then what do we do for food? Let you go. I'm not overly liking this playlist. If I'm honest, we might change it out. Well, it looks like SR's playing some bangers today. Lower tool. Pardon me. Oh, we plough the seeds and scatter the good seed on the land. Guys and girls, Mr. Minute 09 Gaming coming in with a party of 28. He was over there doing some farming simulator. I can hear my voice. Go with that. Guys and girls, if you're not already, please get on over there. Go check out Minute. Go see what's happening. Minute is absolutely fucking amazing, and I love him to pieces. He does some incredible stuff. Minute, great stream today. I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much. Bandicat, how are you doing? I've not seen you about for ages. I hope you're all okay. Mimi, welcome back in with the raid. I know you were lurking in multiples, but it's great to see you. Kev, good morning, mate. How are you doing? We're doing okay, dude. We're doing okay. Mini Viking has now progressed to taking himself to the bathroom, which is fucking awesome. Now all I've got to do is train him to get up and down the stairs while he's got a tray in his hand, and I don't need to play waiter anymore. We're loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Come back over here now. We got rid of that. Who are you? I have no idea who you are. How long have you been in there? Guys and girls, Minute, how is he? How's the farm? We're doing okay, mate. Although somebody's just joined the Discord and sent me a friend request, so we have no idea who they are. We will take care of that. There we go. Done. Yeah, farming's going all right, mate. I'm also waiting for another game to come today that I've watched a few streamers playing. We might change into that later on. I'm keeping half an eye on my emails just to see what's going on. But how are you, Minute? How are you feeling? What you got planned for today? No, not yet, mate. Guys and girls, Miss Linda Racing is in the house. An amazing member of the Son of a Glitch stream team and takes care of everything racing related. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She does some incredible stuff and we love her to pieces. You can go check her out tonight. We are going to be doing SOAG's Learning League. So go show the love. Kurt, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you in. How's everything with both of you today? I hope you're both all right. I think the issue is, Loopy, is that they've seen how I play those games and they've seen how you play those games. Nice. Food and copper to start with, maybe chill for a bit, but I need to tidy up the farm, but I'm good. Nice. All is good, just falling out with my printer. You're always falling out with that fucking thing. I still keep trying to use farm sim buttons on this. I'm not going to lie. Oh, 2 seconds. GI. Oh, ow. Right, and restarting Crimson Tide due to killing half the bounties. Oops. Well, I don't know about that lot, Linda. That's why you've got the printer and I've not, because that's your department. I mean, I assume so, mate. She's not very vocal about it, but I mean, I think we're doing okay. Remember? I normally like, a bit of noise as encouragement. I find it helps the mood. At least she isn't shouting, just muttering every now and again. Well, Kirk, you know as well as we do, she's not shouting unless she's racing. Then keep out of her fucking way, people. Remember rightly, this is the first field last time that we used cruise control on. And I can see that continuing, if I'm honest. Try ploughing a field to keep her quiet. Well, I don't know, mate. I just prefer, like I say, a little more noise so I know that we're doing a good job. Ladies and gentlemen, Guys and girls, Mr. Farmboy Q is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Daily streams of amazingness coming from that gentleman right there. And you can go over there and have an absolute barrel of laughs as well. So please get on in there, go check out Farmboy, go see what's happening. Well, Katie Cat, I'm sad that you don't get to be naked for as long as possible, and I think that's an absolute travesty. I would love to see you naked more often. Yes, farm boy, we are doing all right. Life is good today, mate. Life is good. We're doing all right though, people. We are ploughing. We are ploughing. Just came from the doctors, made an appointment for tomorrow, so hopefully everything will go better tomorrow. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Fingers crossed. Think we will also fill this up with fuel when we get back. I'm assuming we keep the jerry cans for if we run out of fuel while we're out and about, and the home fueling for fueling at home. Kind of makes sense. Just to me, at least. I gotta admit, I really enjoy this old equipment kind of approach to it. I know we get to do both. I know we get new and we get old. Oh, you're an idiot. No, leave it up because you got to reverse back. So we're now done enough to cultivate it, but I don't know, the anal in me wants to finish it off. I think it's just one more pass anyway. Mr. Farm Boy Q coming in and gifting 5 stogs. Subs. They're going out to Lupin Draxtime 187, Craig Boy 1981, Sweden Sims, and Master B for real. Guys and girls, if you have just been gifted a sub, please make sure you say thank you. That is one of the nicest things you can do. One of the other nicest things you can do is go over and give Farmboy a follow because he is a streamer. Farmboy, thank you, mate. You are very generous, and I'm truly blessed to have you in the community, mate. Much love, dude. Alright, so we're going to cut across here. We're going to put this back. Why are you doing that? No, oh, you bastard! Get off! I don't think he likes being too close to it. Maybe. Maybe that's what's going on there. Fuel in stock. We have no fuel in stock. Well, we're back up there. I wonder how we get delivery of fuel. Wonder how we drive without hitting stuff. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, coffee sounds nice, Stu. Coffee sounds nice. In fact, it does sound nice. Let's have a coffee. See if we can do this one-handed. Mm. Gotta love some cruise control. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I should be getting my splashes in. I'm still not in yet. I've got a week to get in ahead of the H's because they're away and they'll be too busy to press the button. Ooh, there we go. All that's left is a band of gold. Can't get that song out of my fucking head. GG's, Linda. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Thing. Is this the last time around? Is this 3 times, top and bottom? I think so. I could see Mr. H on a game like this when he just wants to chill out. Definitely got those kind of vibes. Just all is calm with the world. Excuse me. Fucking hell, you fly when you're going down, Neil. Not so much when you're going up it. It takes two, baby, and me and you. Just takes two. Just takes two. It takes two, baby. Me and you. Just takes two. Just takes two. Lampard, how you doing, dude? Good to see you this morning. Hope everything's all right. Definitely need more power. And you. It just takes two. Wanker. Johnny, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. I'm doing all right, mate. Life is good. Life is good. Right. Cultivated. Let's go see what she's gonna give us. Oh, why the fuck you get open that way? Ow. What are you talking about, guys? I need to know. Sorry. Farted. I didn't realise you were downwind. Yeah, it's beautiful, mate. I'm going to try and get the grass mown next couple of days. How long's the weather nice for? Remember? Pardon me. So now we've got to go and talk to Jeremy, but we've also got to fix up our cow barn for the cows. So I think we're going to do that before we do anything else. Today and tomorrow, then calling off, apparently. Okay. I can't do it today because we got racing, but I might do it tomorrow after stream. back garden is desperate for it. It looks like a mini jungle out there. And normally I would get Mini Viking on the job, but he's kind of got a reason for not doing it this time. Phil, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope everything's alright with you, dude. Get him to doing classes rehab, Merber. I'd love to, mate, but he can't even put weight on it yet. We're waiting for his next appointment. They were going to do it this time, but his foot was still swollen, so they can't put the permanent cast on until the swelling reduces. We need to repair the roofs on everything as well. Greenhouse is going to need to be done if we want to grow some stuff in there. But that's the cow barn, and we should maybe have some animals in there. What was lower? Ah, Q to disconnect. Right, so they're not in here yet. So let's get this shithole sorted, shall we? Sounds like my lad fractured the smaller bone above his ankle, been in a cast 3 weeks. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope everything sorts out. Yeah, Mini Viking was playing football, mate, and rolled his ankle. There wasn't even any cool story in it, like he went in for some amazing tackle or something. He literally just went for the ball and crookled his ankle. Unfortunately for him. Okay, that all looks lovely. Get rid of the cobwebs. You want to blap blap. Close that. Anything else over that side? No, there's going to be stuff on the outside because there were definitely repairs we did that. Well, seems a hell of a length of time to wait for a castmate, but if swelling is there, then swelling is there. Right, so that's the downstairs done. How do we get upstairs? Everything we can reach there. Peter, how you doing, dude? Sorry, mate, I've only just seen you in. How's everything going with you? All okay? I hope Lumia is working for you, sir. Fucking hell, sometimes lining these up is harder than sniping in a game. Kadunk, kadunk. Yeah, this is out, dude. This is out. It's early access, so there are still things that are going to improve. Game's going to change as it goes along, but yeah, it's out. If I ever find the money, I might get it. Well, if you find yours, let me know where it was because I might be able to find mine as well. Stuff to repair down there. Move that there, dirt. Move that dirt, I think. All the beams and everything. Oh no, that there. Missed a bit. And another bit. Two baby. Nowhere to hide. Unusual Martian, how you doing, brother? Guys and girls, Unusual Martian is in the house. All of you were absolutely amazing and went over and followed him yesterday while we were doing some great time. But don't let that stop. He was a really good fucking streamer. Get on in there, go show him some love, go see what's happening. In fact, we can do some of these. Hang on. Got no Bella about today. She's probably having a rest day, which she fucking deserves. She works hard, but we can do. There's an Unusual Martian shout out. Go over and check out Unusual Martian. Go see what he's doing. We can also do one of those. Mr. 2022 Farming Guide, the man, the myth, the legend. Does some amazing streaming, normally over the weekends when he's got some time to him. He's not got a lot of time for him at the minute, but you can go over and show him some love. But yeah, go on, go do your thing. I'm back with time now, sir. Not much work. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you managed to get everything sorted out. Yeah, you can. We're using scrap to repair everything now at the minute, Faber. There are new building materials that you can make things look amazing. At the minute, what I want is this one here. I want to be able to get that and then that so I can carry more stuff. Peachy will tell you Peach is still about. She did this, definitely did it in early access. I don't know if she's playing this yet, but the weight was absolutely infuriating. You could barely pick anything up. What's that one? Laser sight. See damaged parts through walls. Count the number of parts left to repair or rebuild. Build more scaffold at once. That's there. Carry more than one rebuilding material. That's kind of cool. And we've got purchase all the new stuff. I want that one. Think I've just run out of wood. But we can check that if I go over here. Yeah, no repair materials. So it's not necessarily wood that I've run out of, but definitely materials. I don't know. Oh, daddy. So it's the bricks and stuff we need to pick up. I thought the wood was actually part of it, but you can see there's stuff that says old repair material. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I mean, I've done worse work in my life, that's for certain. Not in the slightest, mate. Our shed is absolutely pristine. We've also got a garage that most of the shed stuff goes in because we use the shed as a bar. And we'll have you know, my shed made Loopy go weak at the knees, but that also might have been Mrs. Average's alcohol pouring skills. Right, so we're still fat. So we're going to come downstairs and maybe dump a load of wood in. However, that was what I was waiting for. So we've just got the perk for strength and we'll be able to carry more weight. So now we're no longer fat. So now when we go to... Does it show us how much we're traveling? I'm still going to drop some wood and some metal. Yeah, Mrs. Average pours some brutal drinks, dude. Right, so... Oh, that's what I wanted. So I could store all that over there. We could also bring... Ladies and gentlemen, Boomhauer coming in with a party 20. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Boomhauer. Go see what's going on. If you're not already, he is absolutely amazing and we love him to pieces. Dude's fucking incredible. What have I got? I've got a message off Mrs. Average. 2 seconds, guys. How lovely is Mrs. Average? I'm doing Daniela cheese and ham toasty. Would you like anything? Love that lady. So we've got the X to go and sell. Store all the fabric over there. I'm also going to store the leather. See, if we need any of this stuff, we know where it is. So that's not so bad. We've not cooked for ages, so I don't need that, really. Casual clothes, winter clothes we don't need. We've got to figure out how to wash stuff. We've got some nice meals in here. Got lots of building supplies. So I think that's everything done. I think the cow shed was complete then. So we've got 2 cows and we've got 5 pigs. Are they in there yet? So they're not in there, but we are going to shut the door. Shut this door. But that, for now, is the pig and cow area sorted. Did I fix the dog thing? We did fix the dog thing. That generally is okay. Clearly, we've still got bits and bobs to be doing up there. Let's just repair that because it's a door. Right, now we're going to go and talk to Jeremy, who is the old boy down there. So we're just going to run across to him. That might not be my fence. Kev, how you doing, brother? Guys and girls, that is Mr. Wow, he's loud. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. Life is good. Living the dream. So you're not getting any game audio from the game? I must have pressed that when I was swiping about. There you go. Right, so he's opened up some new stuff for us. So if we go over here and go to quests. Now, we didn't... This is us almost into completely new territory. That was a closed off mission for us. So she is... there. So we can go and visit her. She's the herbalist. We've got Audrey and Claire, the sisters. And you can tell... Oh, I didn't notice that. You can see the rewards for the mission. So she'll give you 2 social points. She'll give you seeds and social points. Also, before I forget, because I was about to start that, guys and girls, we're giving a shout out there for Kev Colton. If you are not already, get on over there. Go give him a follow. Kev does some absolutely amazing things. He's just getting into iRacing. He is a racing driver normally. So I would imagine his wins are going to come fast and furious pretty soon. But he's just getting into the rhythm of it, getting his gear set up and wheels and stuff like that. So get on over there. Go give Kev some love. Go see what's happening. Go help him. Go be part of his journey. They want us to put that painting up. We already know what that painting does, but for you guys that don't know about it, there you go. Kev will be online in about 30 minutes practicing for tonight. And the landlord wants us to repair all of the farm buildings. So if we come down to that, we'll get 2 points for that. So let's go hang up the picture first. We already know what this does. But for you guys that don't, here's an interesting bit. this, if this is the same as last time. So we've now got this picture. Do you want us to do anything with the picture? So, if you go up and look at the picture, it says look deep into the picture. This is set in sort of the 50s US, but we're now into modern day US. They've done this bit where we can flip backwards and forwards. Okay, so just by coming forward, we've fixed our greenhouse, which is great.
Well, here you are. Been looking for you. Are you okay?
Well, not sure to be honest. Who are you, and what on earth is that?
Are you kidding? It's me, William. Hey, man, seriously, are you okay? We've known each other since you moved in. We've been working on your new harvester yesterday, remember? And you promised to lend me a hand with those logs at my place. I sent you a text, but you didn't reply, so I dropped by. Are you okay?
You sent me a text?
I know you don't use social media, so I sent you a text, like you do in 21st century. Hey, wake up, man. Grab yourself some breakfast and come back to me later, will you? But before you do, make sure to harvest these fields of yours first, right? I got your combine refueled as we spoke yesterday, so it won't take long. It should rain tomorrow, man. Today is the day.
Right. I mean, what? The 21st century?
You sure you feel okay?
Yeah, I think so. Just let me look around. I'll be back with you soon.
Sure thing. Well then, see ya.
So, something I want to look at. Control. So that only says steering keyboard. That definitely gives the picture of using something else. Turn the header on. Lower the header. Mickey, how you doing, mate? Thank you for your first time chat. What's your thoughts on the comparison between this and FS25? There is no comparison, mate. This is a story game about fixing your barn and cutting down trees and a bit of farming. It's the Dynasty series. This is by no way a farming simulator, mate. This is just a cool, chill out game to come and do your stuff to when you want to. Definitely 100% no comparison. But I will say 100% this is cool. We not get any grain. There's no picture of any grain in it, but we are clearly harvesting. It's a good little thing, mate. It's just chill. You can come on and just do bits and bobs. There's no drama with it, no pressure. Not that farm seems particularly full of pressure, but you know what I mean. Oh, I have just realised none of the time messages are going out on that. So did I not start Lumia? In terms of the connection to YouTube. There we go. Got to remember to do that. I'm hoping today will be the first day of no copyright strikes. Yeah, pretty much. I'd imagine the further you get into it, the more there's going to be in terms of that. Once you've done all the tutorial bit, you'll be setting your own fields up and all that stuff.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Taking our crops. Farms again over here all want fixing up by the looks of them, so you know, maybe we're jumping backwards and forwards with all of that as well. I didn't come this way, did I? No. Yeah, we did. We came, I remember that view, and we came down there, so I am going the right way. Maybe that's the turning we took there. Maybe. And then you can flip back and forth between them anytime you want just by going up to that picture and pressing E.
Just like you said.
Is it going to be any different?
Froggy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Kev, I appreciate the support, mate. Here you go, guys and girls. Kev has just gone online. He's streaming now. He's practiced for tomorrow. I will get him up on a tab in a sec. Alright, so we're going to run over here. This dude wants some help. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Life is good. Pint size, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Hope everything's alright with you, mate.
Hi, William.
Oh, hello. Feeling better already?
Yeah. Funny thing, you know. For a moment, I was certain I was indeed my grandfather living back then. Peculiar dream, I think.
Your grandfather, eh? Now, he was a man to remember. He is a legend around these parts. Well, at least to some people. No wonder you miss him. He even helped our family settle down here, you know? My grandma Emily held him in the highest esteem for his help when she just moved in, alone and with no money. He was also a great friend of my grandpa Stan, so yeah, I'm sure lots of people here remember him. But anyway, done with your harvesting?
Yeah, I think so. For now.
Great. How about helping me with that tree we talked about earlier?
Just tell me what you need me to do.
There's that lone spruce by the road that needs to be cut down, and the logs stored next to the barn. Could you help me out with that?
Klar, ich mach's.
All right, here's the chainsaw, and you can use my trailer to transport the logs.
Right, so he's given us a chainsaw. There's his trailer. We are going to go and need to get the tractor to use the trailer. I remember this from last time now. Jess, how you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in. Hope everything's alright with you, mate. Why did he just say that in German? Because it's an early access game and there are going to be little mistakes like that, but I'm sure they will sort it. Oh god, yeah, it's Tuesday. Happens every Tuesday, mate. It's update day. Right, guys and girls, there is a big shout out for Earth to Jess. If you are not already, get on over there, go give her a follow. Jess is absolutely amazing. And I keep telling you this, and I mean it. She is the loveliest person you will ever meet. She's an absolute fucking gem. Get on in there, go show her some love, go see what's going on. Let's go this way. I appreciate you, mate. You're amazing. Right, Jess. It appears that you know Unusual Martian, so if I can give you a bit of advice, if you ever end up going out with him and doing anything, if he says to you that he's not going to die or that he's going to shoot everybody and make you look like a fool, just shut down the game. Go off, do your own thing, and let him die on his own. Because he's a fucking liability, and anytime he says shit like that, hell raise down, okay? And if you ever want to go and do some grey zone with somebody who's going to make you look better, you just come and give me a shout, okay? And he was just talking to me about being a third with me and Dina. I have given you my warning, mate. What you do with that warning is now entirely up to you, but I'm just telling you, he's a fucking liability. Right, so they want me to cut down this tree and then we're going to use the trailer to load the logs. This 100% is where we go. This isn't Farm Sim. You watch how easily the logs load in this game. Oh, did we get an electric chainsaw? Moving my mouse side to side moves that little picture of the chainsaw. All we do is keep it in that bar. That's it. That's as complicated as that gets. That will fall down. Timber! And now we're going to go and tidy it. Whoa, keep still. It's just a cool little chill out game. Don't go into it expecting it to be Farm Sim. It's like the other Dynasties, mate. It's just... It's cute. Fuck, I hate you lot. It's a nice game, mate. It's a nice game. You can just go in, do your thing, and it's cool. It's cool. Oh, yeah, nothing like that, mate. I mean, look. Up, down, you're close to it, press R, pick it up. We get over here, and we can drop it in there. Now, all we do is take these over to here. I think they want them dropped just there.
The tree is down and the logs are where you wanted them.
Great job.
Big Jim, get
the
your dick
chainsaw.
out for it,
You'll need it
lads.
more than I will.
Thank you, Jim.
Appreciate it. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Now, before I go,
Yes?
about my grandfather, you were saying people might remember him? Any idea who exactly? I was wondering.
Well, off the top of my head, you should go talk to James. His grandmother Molly used to be pretty close with your grandfather. I'm sure he knows a tale or two. And there's also Hannah. She still runs the jam business founded by Audrey. She's okay, I guess, but I don't know her that much. Pretty sure you'll meet others who could tell you more.
Right. Thanks, man. I'll be on my way.
Sure thing. And thanks for your help.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for James. William sent me.
Well, here I am. Again, can I help you?
Not sure. I moved into my late grandfather's house. There, up the road. Trying to find people who knew the old man, perhaps. Just get to know more about him, I suppose. Didn't think much of him my entire life, and yet, living in his house, he seems to become more and more familiar.
You are his grandson? My gosh, I heard someone moved in, but I thought... Welcome, welcome! My grandmother was a good friend of your grandfather's. I mean, our families were very close for decades. I've heard so much about the man. Lots of good stories.
Did you meet him?
Yeah, but long ago. I moved out with my parents to live in the city when I was just a kid, so I barely remember him. I kind of remember his smile, though.
Good to know. We need to share a tale or two sometime.
That we will. In the meantime, I am really glad you dropped by.
Why?
Why?
Need some help?
Actually, yes. You know, I seem to be the only farmer around here who knows nothing about farming.
How so?
Well, I moved in a year ago, but I am a programmer, not a farmer.
So how do you...
I manage workers to help, mostly. It costs me some, but not as much as you might imagine. Just takes a bit of skill. Yet, it is the peak of the season and fees are extremely high. I got my field harvested yesterday, but the hay needs baling, and Can you help me? I can offer you Grandma Molly's old baler. Kind of appropriate that you own it now, and I have no use for it anyway, so...
This sounds fair to me. Sure, I'll do it.
Just like the old man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
See, in our day, the other version we're playing, if somebody had said this to us, come and do this job or whatever, would have been like, yeah, that's an amazing bit of kit. Now it's just like he wants us to do his job and just give us some old shit. No, mate. The stuff I've been doing was just for the game key. I've got no links to it. I would check Steam first, see if there's any sales on, because there's obviously with the update there might be sales on, but if there's not, then go check Loopy's Loaded. See if it's any cheaper over there, dude. There you go. It's currently on offer at Steam. I find when using Steam that you'll be hard pushed to beat their sale prices, but if not, like I say, check Loaded. Debs, good evening, mate. How are you? Good to see you in. I hope everything's all right, lovely. Two secs, mate, and we will give you an appropriate shout out. Right, just put the handbrake on a sec. Have been very well unwell, but I think I'm getting out the other side. I am glad to hear that you're getting out the other side. Guys and girls, Debstar. What a woman. Get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. She does some fucking amazing things. Clearly, she's had a bit of time off while she's not feeling too great. But, honestly, get on in there. Go show the love. Go see what's happening. I looked the other day. It was £22 on Steam. It's a fucking great price. The DLCs you don't have to buy. You do get some good weapons with it. You do get more inventory space, which I found out is invaluable. But you can also manage your inventory and keep it clear and sell bits and bobs you don't need. So that side of things is entirely up to you. Probably best to see how you feel about the game and get into it before you start spending money on DLCs and that lot. That's for certain. Good morning, says you know. Whoa, we just bailed their field. Yeah. Guys and girls, Mr. Xenazes is in the house, the man, the myth, the legend. He's the tech god in the SOAG Discord, exclamation SOAG if you're interested in going in Discord. He is also a streamer and you should get over there and go check him out. He doesn't stream a lot, but when he does, it's absolutely fucking amazing. He was also one of the guys that's been running around with us on Greyzone, showing me how to shoot properly. Hmm. Well, we've just discovered that Earth Jess is going to be playing with it, and he's been and spoke to her about joining in with her as well. So I have given her all the warnings. Vortex, how are you doing, dude? Guys and girls, Vortex1701 is also in the house. Get on over there, go check him out, go and see what's coming on. What's coming on? What he's up to. He is a featured glitch. He is an amazing streamer and he does some incredible racing stuff. Hopefully, he'll be starting up RPM soon, which is the league that he races in, where we can watch him race on a Wednesday night. Yeah, mistakes were definitely made. Whatever happened. Whatever happened yesterday, however we died, what did happen is we all had a whole lot of fucking fun. Should probably also say that despite the fact we did die, it wasn't actually Martian's fault that we died. He didn't get us killed. It was just what he said when it happened, when we were on our way to do it. Da, da, da. Yeah, but that's just a thing, Martian. You have no idea how many times Baz has been picking up an object and going, he's just here. And I'm like, I can't see it. And he's like, have you accepted the task? Yes, of course I have. Right, well, that wasn't too bad. We did okay there.
Done. All hay baled.
All right, I should manage the bales. Thanks. And the baler's yours. I hope it is in good hands.
Thanks. And one more thing. Managing workers. I mean, how hard could it be? Could you teach me?
Sure. With the right attitude and some bucks to spend, you can get a whole lot of work done without even breaking a sweat.
That is surely useful. I appreciate your help. Anything else you could teach me?
There's still a lot to learn about managing employees, but you need some more experience first. Still, if you want to learn something useful, go and talk to Eric. He lives south of here by the lake. His grandfather was a vehicle mechanic, and Eric is a pretty famous carpenter himself. Maybe he could teach you a thing or two.
That is great to hear. I'll surely go see him. I hope he might help me learn some new skills.
Me too. Well, see you around.
Bye.
There you go. The frick? Just put them all on the field at least, so hopefully we don't lose any. And I don't think I know. I'm going to need a pee in a sec as well, guys. So give me a minute. Let's get back up here. And we'll wait here next to that. I will be back in a sec, guys. I'm going for a pee. Hold the line. All right, we're back. So what kind of vehicle have we got over here for going and visiting people? Looks like we're fairly repaired. I'm looking in the right bit. There it is. More modern bus stop, obviously. AI is the answer. I think we're driving away from this. This might not have been the right way, but we're going to go all the way around the back and head up there. Big Dad, how you doing, dude? Hope everything's alright with you. Good to see you in, mate.
Is that so?
Wonder if that AI is the answer is stuff that's coming in the future. Get a crop sprayer. Two seconds, guys. Just got something I need to check. Might have a look at that. Thank you, mate. I'll reply to you later on, dude. Debs, good night, beautiful. You stay safe. Don't worry about it. Just fucking walk out in front, mate, you know? Alright, where are we? We're there. Where are we going? That one there, that one there. So yeah, straight on and then turn at the end there.
He wouldn't do it himself.
You alright, boss? How you doing?
Hello there, sir. I'm looking for Eric, the famous carpenter.
Well, I am Eric, but not sure if I'm that famous. Anyway, can I help you?
Sorry for the flattery. I was just told. Never mind. But you are a carpenter, are you not?
I sure am. And who might you be?
I just moved into the old farm over the hill, trying to fit in, learn something, perhaps talk to people about my grandfather.
Listen to me, lad. Your grandfather was a no-good, grumpy man who didn't help our family when we needed him. Now, I really have no time for gossip. Goodbye.
Ooh. Right, so you see? So doing stuff. Doing stuff in the past helps out in the future. He was a little rude, wasn't he, Racing? How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. So maybe we go and see what we can do about that, hey? No, we can work with Rude, dude. We know what Rude is. We're Soags, of course we know what Rude is. And to be fair, mate, a bit cheeky. That's more a bit Dick Van Dyke than really English, mate. What was it? The Patriot. A cheeky fellow. Patriot's a great film, mate. there, are we not? We are. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Eyes Only coming in with a party of 18. Dude, I've been listening to you, mate, and I love listening to you. But it really sounds like you don't want to do anything other than play that game at the minute. I can stop, I don't know what you mean. I look forward to seeing you on Roadcraft tomorrow, though. I do. I do. My guys, if you are not already, Eyes Only, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He is absolutely fucking amazing. He is like the best variety streamer out there at the minute. He's doing some incredible stuff. Go show the love, go see what's happening. You will not regret it. I've not even looked at buying it, mate. It's a very expensive game. And I haven't got money for expensive games at the minute. But it does look very good. Yes, that one fat colonel that called me a cheeky fella. It's a good film, good film. So, we can then come... Ow. Back into here, and our picture is still there. And if we press E on it, that takes us back to the past. Apparently we ate as well from coming back. And it was Mike that they wanted us to help, and we've got nothing for Mike, so maybe we've got to carry on working through it. We've also got the landlord who wants us to finish off repairing all our buildings, so... We had a roof left. We had roofs left to do. It does look good. Right. Ta-da! I've got to get used to this being the F2s and not the number keys to change between stuff. I'll let you go. Ooh. You have to be really careful in this game of terms. Going down a roof is near enough instant death. Oh, no, see? Oh, sold. Sold. Absolutely sold. On my way. Also, I've been a little rude. Everybody that's come in with a raid from ice, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. Apparently, there's time travel in this game, I've been told. We've just literally done it, Katie Cat. Just done it. We've been forward and now we've come backwards. Right, so I want to go inside and check. Well, fuck them and their work. Holy fucking shit! Oh, fuck. That's right, that's an old one. Yes, yes, definitely new underwear. That needs to go up in price. I can't afford underwear at this rate. I didn't mean to pick the new stuff up. Not yet. We'll get to that in good time. What? No. Get out! See? That needs repairing, but it's not telling me it needs repairing. I realised you were all... Get the trolley back out, maybe. Nice, dude. GG's. Average, I just watched a video of a girl in like her early teen years and maybe my teen years. Well, excited because she figured out how to use a cord phone and thought it was so cool that you could just dial the number and it would call a person, but they didn't know how to hang up. I think I'm now brain dead. Wait till you see the videos of them trying to use the fucking dial at once. While we've increased our weight capacity, I'm not overly worried about getting overloaded, but I have just seen there is a storage chest here, so we can always chuck bits into that. Want to try and get the house fixed as well, so we can actually sleep at the house rather than having to go into the woods. I also don't get, I mean, I guess I get. Not like we can suddenly start making panes of glass, is it? But we've got all that glass on us as repair materials, but we're using cardboard. There was a perk for us buying new materials to be able to buy new materials, so we could maybe get this repaired properly in the not too distant future. Back from the cinema now. What did you take her to see? And are you still picking popcorn out from between your teeth? I've just seen you hydrate, my beautiful. There you go. It's gone. All that's left is a band of gold. Why can't I get that song out of my head? Like a band of gold, baby, use me. Let's go get a sleepers. Because I can't see a bloody thing. Hang on, where are we? Over here. Where are we? There. might be all of that. Fuck you, Redmond. Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right. We're getting through it. Oh, right. So we're actually going to change games because the game that I was waiting for is now here. So let me just change this over. There's no embargo on it, so we can get straight on it. Let's just make sure it's on here. Is this another one that's not out on? Oh, do I just go to just chatting then so we don't get told off? Have I spelled that right? Oh no, I've not. Hang on. Hang on, might have sussed it. There it is. Right, so let's get back into this and save this. Saving game. Game saved. Set this. Now, I know fuck all about this. I know as much as you do. I just know that I've seen other people play it and I really enjoyed what I was seeing. So let's just do that. And do that. Do that. Patch just came out for Docked and for Timberborn. I haven't been back on and stroked my beavers in ages. I really should go pet the beaver. Well, Mrs. H is doing enough for everybody, so. Baked games. Sounds good. So, Alaska Gold Fever. We are mining for gold in Alaska. This is completely new to me. I've not had a chance to go on this at all. I'm super excited for it. So let's have a look, see what's going on. Enter a name for your save stream, just in case it's good and I want to have another one up. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There will be no game sounds yet because I've got to put it. It should be. I also need that to do its thing, and then we can quickly get that into there. There we go. Oh, there's going to be explosives. Oh, there's going to be cave-ins. It's going to be fire. And there's going to be backstabbing and wolfies. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's going to be Jesus. Look around the area and find Uncle's hotel. Okay, Uncle. Turn VSync off for now. General goods, okay. Call the dog sled? Yes, mate. Expect there to be more snow for a dog sled, if I'm honest. Bank. To the bank. Weed to the bank. Weapons store. Look at that. There's little bits and bobs we could play with. Sheriff's notice. We read that? No, no reading the sheriff's notice. Can read that. Note on the door. There's no on the door. For the hotel keys, please report to the church. Oh, bugger. Going to assume that's the church up there then, remember? Gold ore to gold bars. Iron for iron bars. Should we say hello to him? He looks like we should say hello. He's got a butt plug hanging off his neck. How are you? I'm alright. How are you? Why are you no talkie? Okay. Progress does not wait for the timid. Okay. Was that it? Okay. Okay, we'll do the voices. Is that in the settings? Is there an accessibility setting that makes them talk? Language, English, head bob intensity, none. That's it. Graphics, audio. I'm okay with all of that so far. We'll get used to all that as we go on. Okay, let's... Did you see the church? I was just looking at the church. Where did it go? On the hill? On the hill. On the hill. We're okay. I'm okay. A house up on the hill up there. We've got lanterns. Isn't that nice? Somebody needs to repair these. The game warden wouldn't let that happen, would he? No, he wouldn't. Oh, let's go to church. Take me to church. Special notice, $3,500 reward. Let it be known through the township of Dry Gulch and surrounding ranches that Luther Red-Eye McGraw, formerly of Silver Ridge, stands accused of multiple felonies. Eyes McGraw, formerly of Silver Ridge, stands accused of multiple felonies. What? Red-Eye and I McGraw. Okay, so they might be brothers. A reward of 1,000 in gold coin is hereby offered for the capture of Favor, a long brown coat and twin coat. Any citizens aiding and abetting this outlaw will be charged as accomplices to the federal crimes. Sheriff Hiram G. Boone. Western letter 2. What? Can we read that? How close do we have to get? That's as close as we can get. Is there a zoom? No, you'll have to email it to me later. I ain't got a clue what you're on about. Western Ridge Assessor's Notice. That's the name of the paper, maybe? I don't think there's anything useful on that because I think it's largely gobbledygook. Right, let's go see the vicar. Don't look at me like that. I'm probably too old for you. Excuse me, sir. I'm the heir of the hotel located in this town. I'm looking for somebody who can help me get to it. You've come to the right place, young man. My name is William, and I'm the local clergyman. And there's someone you can call a mayor, though, without the official title. So I can't call you a mayor because you're not officially the mayor. Can we not just call you Rev? Will Rev. Rev Will. Rev Will. Rev Will. There you go. Rev Will. More than anything, I was a close friend of your uncle's. Before he died, he asked me to make sure you'd find your way here. You must have been valued and respected him very much if you wanted to bring him here all the way from Poland. I've come all the way from Poland? Well, your plumbing, my friend, is not going to be an issue going forward. Indeed, it was easy, but I owe him my life and my position at this settlement's administrator, so I wanted to do him this one last favor. The fucking stuff I do to you guys to make this more entertaining. It seems to me that in the letters my uncle mentioned a certain friend with a good heart and a firm hand. I'm assuming he meant you. Why did you have a firm hand? That's why you're looking at me like that. I'm not that kind of person. I don't know what my uncle did with you, but that's not us. Mate, I'm trying to cut wood laughing my ass off. You enjoy that. I need a strong hand to make sure no newcomers or resident gets the idea of taking over. Our settlement is unlike any other you might have heard of. I promise I won't cause any trouble. Like many others, I came here to secure a better life for myself. Actually, not just for myself. Oh, we're doing it for ourselves. Enough chatter. I assume you'd like to see your new home, would you? I'll handle the necessary paperwork and put you in. But in the meantime, I have a small favor to ask. What do you got? You're not testing your hand on me. As you can guess, it's damn cold here, and would be good to light the stove. Could you help me bring some firewood? There's a simple axe. It should do the job. Yes. See, I told you. He's trying to give me his chopper. Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint my uncle's loyal friend. I've got nothing better to do either, so I'll head out and chop some trees. I just wander too far. Just don't wander too far. We got plenty of wild and dangerous animals around here. Wolves and bears, for example. Here you can see your inventory window. As you can see, we've divided into different categories to make it easier for you to browse the items on your own. To open the inventory window, press tab. Standard buttons, that's good. Some of the categories, such as 1 tools, 2 weapons, 3 essentials, and 4 consumables, can be used during your adventure. Lovely. Keep in mind that each category has an assigned key that allows you to select a specific item. For example, tools. When you press 1, you will take the reverence axe into your hand. Oh, Rev. No. If you have more items in the same category, you need to press the same key multiple times to cycle through the items until you select the ones you want to use. So if we have a chopper in our hand and we have multiple choppers in our inventory, we can keep pressing 1 till we get to what we want. I think, no, tools. Not necessarily chopper. Look, that changes to a hoe or a shovel or something. Okay. Consumable items cannot be held in your hand, so use them. You must press H. Okay. And we can cycle through them again. Okay. Cut the firewood. 1. What the fuck is that? It's not an axe. That's a stone stuck to a stick. How about I put this through your fucking head, Willie? Is there any particular trees you want me to chop down, brother? Could I just... Oh, we probably don't want to drop a tree on the church, even if he is a weirdo. Turns out, old man, your chopper was better than it looked. I'm back. Excellent. I must say, you've got it done quite fast. Wish money penny. It gets quite cold where from too. I've had to go on a few wood gathering trips myself. As you can see, my stove isn't too big, so it'd be best if you cut those logs into smaller pieces. Let's say about the size of sticks. Can you handle that? I don't know, can I? You gonna tell me how to do it? No problem. What about my papers? In our region, if you want your own building, land, or mine, you need to purchase a property deed. Since your uncle left you the whole deal in his will, I'm transferring the deed to you free of charge. But if you ever want to acquire more property in the future, I'm afraid I'll cost you quite a bit. I bet it will, you fucking money-grabbing Willy Rev. And what? Oh no, that's me. And what's all that money used for? When we officially recognize a separate state one day, I want this town to become a regional capital. Politics, that's all I'll say, son. Okay. Don't worry, I don't drink it away like some of the drunks around here. Instead, one day we'll be able to breathe a proud sigh of relief. Praise the Lord! Thank you. Sounds like an ambitious plan. Once I get the hotel back in shape and decide to open it officially, will I need your approval? Of course, dude, he's going to charge you for it. He's not a close friend. He's the money-grabbing clergyman. No. Oh, okay, I was wrong. Okay, doesn't matter. I might have been wrong. No. What you do with your property is, so to speak, no concern of mine. Is there a mine round here that's still open and has some gold left? Son, there's more gold around here than there is water. You just have to go looking for it. Though I haven't done that myself in years, asking the trader at the general store, he'll know where the newcomers like you should head. Thank you kindly for your help. I'll spend the night at the hotel and tomorrow morning I'll head out to look for gold. Bringing the rest of my family over here won't come cheap. I wish you good luck, boy. And while you're at it, please accept this modest gift from me. It may be a simple knife, but when you hunt an animal, it will allow you to cut meat from it, which can then be cooked and eaten. Yummy. Life in Alaska will require the sensible use of natural resources from which various useful items can be crafted. To craft to craft certain items, you need to learn their recipes, which you can purchase in shops or receive from the townspeople. Ooh. To start crafting items, you must be at the appropriate workstation and press C to open the crafting window. Some simple objects can be crafted anywhere at any time. Ow. Give us a sec, guys. I'm just getting rid of my pink eye. Turns out Rev Willie was a bit of a minger. Confirm. Okay. Oh, sorry. Process the wooden logs into sticks. Have we got an exclamation mark? Can I do that in my inventory? See, crafting. Right, sticks. How many did he want? 8. See, crafting. Primitive axe. If you want to make another axe, it's 4 sticks and 3 stones. Right, so I set that to that. That changes that. Now how do we do it? Spacebar? Enter? No, enter increases it. What? Oh, click on it. Okay. Like the Reverend's fireplace. You stop over there while I bend and do this. Oh no, Father. My head's stuck in the grill. The hotel once belonged to your uncle, but now it's finally yours. As you can see, properly documenting all official matters is extremely important to the local residents. That's why every property you own must be acquired legally. To manage your properties, and you'll likely own more than one, you need to return to the Reverend. He will help you hire employees and check other important information. I hope I haven't got... if I had facial hair, it's now gone. Okay, love you, bye. Fuck you. And I fuck you too, yeah. Be my guest, be my guest. Put my hotel to the test. Try the great stuff, it's slightly salty. Don't believe me? Ask the wifey. Look at the fucking state of this place. There should be a bed in the owner's room after your... Where? Owner. See, did you notice that? I was still looting like Baz was here. I opened the door and saw a jewelry box. Let's go! No, it's not. Doesn't matter. Lumiere is here. Welcome, Lumiere. Look for the shop and ask the owner where the nearest mine is. Can we not tidy up a bit, please? No? Not getting anything? They are very modern looking people. Can I not put my chopper down? Is there a button to like holster? Oh, I've done it. What did it? Oh, there you go. Press the same button. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's go to the shop. Monsieur Bank. What we got here? Eggs or maybe potatoes? Maybe. Some kind of nuts. Rat fur. Apples. Dog sled. Garlic, paper, bottles, oil, mercury, boomsticks. Oh, look at the hats. Got a cowboy hat. Bolts. There for your crossbow. What the fuck are they? Cloth. Torch crafting. Oil crafting. Primitive pickaxe. We're going to need that. Lamp. Torch, gold pan. How much money have we got? Fuck all. Okay. Can meat, hammer, iron bar, more dynamite, fur, cooked deer meat, torches, more leather, more fur, more buckets of it. Sell stuff. Okay. Greetings, sir. Miners traveling. Oh, miner traveling or just passing through. Sorry, what you say? I am asking who you are, newbie. I inherited a farm from my Uncle Ben. I assume you know him, right? No, I inherited a hotel. Farm, hotel. You know, similar. Oh my goodness, it's you. Ben said you'd bring in a young guy to take over his business. Are you really from Eastern Europe? Do you have winter all year round there? No, not really, mate. We have a longer winter than you. Come on, we have some warm summers too, but if I were to choose a place to live based on weather, I'd have stayed my ass at home. Listen, I'm looking for some gold mine. I'm looking for some gold mines where I could safely learn the basics of gold mining and then earn a bit of money for the first renovation work at the hotel. Can you help me? Of course. If you leave the town heading more towards the harbor, then turn left towards the carpenter, you will find a small mine there that was discovered recently. The most recent miners working there fairly quickly decided it had enough and went back home to Florida. Apparently he's planning to open some kind of fishing business there. Unfortunately, the scoundrel left the mine in poor condition with the shaft... Wow. That made my eyes water. He's got a crumbling shaft. Maybe that's why he left. Before you go there, visit the carpenter so he can help you craft stabilized support beams. I've got no money. I always thought people here worked themselves to death and ended up with nothing. That's good news for me. Whoa there, hold your horses, kid. Tell me, can you even forge yourself a new pickaxe? Lazy prospectors don't last long out here. They end up paying a fortune to the craftsman and he cleans them out worse than I ever could. Didn't think I'd need one. Can you teach me? No, but I can sell you a recipe that'll teach you how. Oh, I missed one. Of course, as a special exception for the services of your Uncle Ben, I'll even throw in a tiny bucket for carrying the rubble. Thank you. And for God's sake, put something on yourself. I'm freezing just looking at those summer clothes. And where might I buy some decent clothing? Do you have a furrier around here or someone of that... What? A furrier? This town is full of kinks. Cloth jacket added entry, cloth pants added. Sadly, our furrier has fallen ill in both body and mind. So he no longer sells clothes. I've got some rags he gave me the last time we talked a few months ago. You can take them. Trading. Local traders will be your best allies. It is with them that you can purchase the tools, weapons, and resources essential for survival and effective work in Alaska. The local shopkeeper, furrier, and the owner of the mountain lodge can buy back any items you don't need, allowing you to earn some extra money. So if we've got shit we don't need anymore, we can sell it back to them. In selected shops, you can also purchase new crafting recipes for items. If you want to be more cost effective, it's worth learning them. However, if you don't feel like crafting things yourself, you can still buy them in the shop. Just remember, traders are rip-offs and charge very high prices. Great. Put on the clothes. What did you give me? Where is it? Show me. Yeah. Jacket. Pants. The cloth pants and jackets you just received will provide better protection against the cold, which is an essential part of life in Alaska. Okay. Each additional piece of clothing will provide you with better protection against the cold, which will be crucial for your comfort during work and exploration. Unfortunately, frost can make you faint and forces you to return to the town. Right. Prepare for a gold exposition. That's a gold pan. Where you got a bucket? Is that no? No, that's selling. Well, you said is that a bucket? There's a bucket. You've got a torch for us. Anything else for free? Craft a primitive pickaxe. So that was C. So I want them. And we need to get some rocks. Oh, love you, bye! Demonic, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you guys and girls. Mr. Demonic Dragon is in the house. He does stream occasionally, so it's worth going over there and giving it a wickle follow. Demonic, I hope everything's alright, dude. It is good to see you. How many rocks did we need? 3? C for crafting. We have stone. So now, if I remember... Alright, here we go. Each mine, there is a camp that includes several useful objects, such as crafting station, tents for resting overnight, and a campfire. So we need to get wood for the fire. Sometimes, however, these camps seem to be a bit too small, don't they? It looks like you're able to do something more with them later. Okay. Right. So, look for the carpenter to talk about mine. That was the dock. So they said turn left here. What does that say up there? Oh, no, that's the furrier. Oh. Thank you, Crazy. I'm sure he said the carpenter was down this way. We got a map? We have got a map. Furrier, abandoned mine. Of course, he's back there. Is that him there? Are we looking at him? Yeah, over the bridge. Map looks a little bit squiffy. You got anything in your chest? Touch my chest, stroke my... Doesn't matter. As you were. I've literally just started, mate. So far, it's kind of cool. There's no voices, which is a little annoying. But, I mean, we can sort that out. We are sorting that out. Do you happen to know about making wooden supports for stabilizing mine? I might. That's perfect because I said might. First, I'd like to know who you are. My apologies. I'm a relative of Ben's. My uncle supposedly helped establish this settlement. You see, like many others, I came here chasing a better life, and I'd like to bring... Yeah, another poor lost immigrant trying to grab the dream and strike it rich. Typical. Hey, man, you're an immigrant too, just like the rest of us. Let's just pat my father. Yeah, it would have been better with voices for the NPCs. Why? What's wrong with my voices? Wow, dude. Just trying my hardest here, man. God damn it. My ancestors sailed here in 1620 and helped build this country. Alright, don't get worked up. Do you know how to make these support beams? Yes, they're a simple recipe for good supports. So those stupid rocks don't fall on your dumb head. Now get out of my shop. I'm busy. You must have a lot of friends around here. More than you, that's for sure. Now scram! Wow. Not all of the items can be crafted by hand. More advanced equipment requires the use of appropriate workstations available in shops and camps. Each available workstation allows you to create a different type of items. For example, you can sew clothes to the furrier's work. You can sew clothes at the furrier's workstation, and you can cut wood into planks at the carpenter's. You, my friend, are a cunt, and if you ever fall asleep, I'm coming in here and stealing everything, not really in case I do. Okay, love you, bye. Where's the carpenter's table? Carpenter's table. Oh, you need me to have logs. So if we go 1... I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I diddle diddle dee. Oh, so you want 6 support beams. How many can we make now? He's a man-eater, make you work hard, make you sweat hard, make you dance. I'm assuming we're going to need a fire at some point, so I'm picking up the sticks for the fire. Mining is the core of your adventure. It is your main source of gold and other valuable resources. Each mine is different and may require a different set of tools. Some rocks are harder than others, and you won't be able to break through them without better equipment. It makes sense. It's a game. It needs progression. To start mining, equip the pickaxe you have, then approach the rocks and press left click to use it. Note the pickaxes have limited durability, so it's a good idea to bring more than one with you. Right. Contrary to appearances, mines are quite fragile structures and can easily collapse. Pay attention to dust and rocks start falling from the ceiling. This is the sign that the shaft needs to be stabilized. They can't give me a game like this where you have to say shaft so much. I'm not certain we can get on with this. Got enough stones? Probably not. To do this, you must craft support beams and place them at regular intervals so that the structure becomes stable again. This is also about your life. You surely don't want to die under the rubble, do you? No, I fucking don't. That is one of my biggest fears in life, 100% being buried alive. I'm not claustrophobic or anything like that. That doesn't bother me. Just the thought of being buried alive, that scares the shit out of me. Ignoring stability is a direct path to disaster. A collapsed mine segment provides no benefit, only extra work. Tab. Oh no, there it is. 3. During mine operation, large amounts of ore mixed with soil are always produced. You must remember that not everything you dig up has any value. Use the bucket from your inventory to collect the rubble lying on the ground and carrying it to the filtering station. To separate ordinary debris from gold and iron, use the filtering station with a bucket filled with material equipped. Aim at the upper parts of the device and press E. So you want me to pick that up? So that was... Can I not just fill my bucket? Alright, so that's it. You just want us to keep doing that. Right. That's what I want. Hey! You know what this makes me, don't you? Enjoy your luck, dude. So what we got going on? Story quests. So we're doing that. We're gathering gold. We've done that. We've done that. That'll do that because it's now just gone onto a Kanye playlist. So. I don't think this is going to take too long at all. How often do we have to put them in? Oh, that stopped it doing it again, so that's good. I am a police gunner, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Do you think the rocks showing the gold will be richer than the ones not showing the gold? I'm going to assume that's a fairly sensible assumption. Could be a thing. Well, we found some iron in that lot. That'll be nice. I mean, I think it'll be nice. We don't fucking know, really, do we? Right, first gold acquired. It's time to find a bank to sell it. Well, we already know where there's a bank, monsieur. Good day, I'd like to exchange the gold I've gathered for some cash. Of course, young man. How's the hotel renovation going? Oh, we've not. I've got no money yet. How do you know about that? It's a small town. Everybody knows everybody. Right. Can I get rid of that? Guess I can't for this one. A good banker must know everything about his potential clients, and our settlement isn't exactly large, so news travels fast. That makes sense. I need money for renovation materials and tools, so I'd like to exchange the gold from the mine for cash. Are there any special rules, fluctuating rates, or something like that? I accept both ordinary dirty pieces of gold and those purified through special processes developed by our engineer. I keep a separate rate for each. Dirty gold is, of course, worth less than purified gold. Also, if you melt pure gold into bars, I offer a special higher price. Okay. Gold bars sell better on the market than the small bits that traveling miners usually bring me. I see, so it's better to refine the gold a bit before exchanging it with you. I'll keep that in mind for the future, but right now I'm short on time. Will you take what I have with me now? Pecunia non olet, as the Romans used to say. Dirty gold is still gold, and if you're looking for good tools, I recommend buying a hammer from the merchant. It's great for simple household tasks and more. So, extracted gold in its raw state comes in various forms: dust, flakes, and nuggets. Any gold you extract can be taken and sold at the local bank, which will guarantee you a steady flow of cash. This, in turn, is essential for trading and covering other important expenses. However, the gold you collect directly from the mine has one drawback. It's contaminated, which reduces its value. Perhaps someone will help you later with refining and further processing of it. Go to the general store. So we actually got our $35. That's kind of cool. I can now take that out of my hand. 3. I'm absolutely exhausted. I see you've been working hard, boy. What do you plan to spend your hard-earned money on? It was tough, but actually grown to like digging through those mines. Surprisingly relaxing work, all things considered. Unless some rock falls on your leg and turns into mush for the worms. Thanks. So he prefers fleecing than he does selling in his shop. Okay. I need a solid hammer to start renovating the hotel, and I could use some new planks for making furniture. The inside looks worse than my home village. You can get a hammer here, no problem. It's on the table over there, so I can't help you with the planks. I made a deal with the others not to compete too much in their lines of work. Makes sense. From what I hear, you've already been to the carpenter. He should have some good planks in stock. But if you're nice, he might even teach you how to make them yourself. Nice to him. You must have been kicked by a moose. Last time I visited him, he yelled at me and kicked me out of his workshop. But did he teach you how to make the supports? He did. You have to forgive him. After losing his wife and daughter, he changed a lot. He's closer to Scrooge than a cheerful workman from a children's story. He's a good, decent man, but just a miser and grumbler worse than my own mother. Oh, you know it, mate. I wonder if he'll get visited by 3 ghosts one night. He should, by the way he acts sometimes. I'll try to be kind to him. After all, he has solid reasons for being in such a mood. Thank you for your help, sir. I will take a few things, then I'll be off. I had a dream about it. She rings my bell. Gym class in half an hour. Wow, he is a complete little bundle of delight. He says, maybe if I'm lucky, you'll chop off your own hand so I don't have to deal with you anymore. Fool, son of a fool, and nephew of an even bigger fool, renovating that dumb nonsense. Fool, Kawa, you're the fool yourself. Watch your mouth or I'll change my mind. So, he has... Fuck, we need to make a lot of planks. I'm assuming we use his table to do that, so... Let's go cut down some trees and then we can make some. He's miserable. I don't think there's any stamina drain, which is kind of cool. Because from then on in, I was running. Me and Jenny want to get a lot of peas and carrots. To renovate the hotel rooms, you first need to clear them of rubble and other trash. You can do this by collecting it in your bucket or cutting it with an axe. Once you've cleared the entire area of impurities, you can begin its renovation. Your hotel is in a truly pitiful state, so it's time to restore it to its former glory. Take the hammer you bought recently and get to work on renovating the reception area. When you are in the area designated for the renovation, you will see ghost outlines of the objects you can build. Approach them and press left click to start construction. Each such action costs resources such as wood, cloth, or iron. The hammer will also be used to construct completely new objects, such as bridges in the mines and others. Ooh. Uncle Ben's hotel has 5 guest rooms, and we've just renovated the first one, but your work isn't finished yet. Each of the rooms needs to be refurbished in the same way. If you want to earn more from your hotel, upgrade your rooms by increasing their standards so guests will pay more per night. At the moment, your income is quite modest, but when you have some free time, try to do something about it. Got a new one, raising the bar, collect the materials needed to build a bar. Ooh. Oh, hang on. They want me to go and do something else. Do I go to sleep first? WC Gamer. This game looks very meticulous. It does. I think I'm going to share a similar opinion to maybe Loopy. I'd like to have more control over how I'm editing stuff. I'd like to be able to place stuff where I want it, but You know, maybe I can understand why not as well. All right, Willie. You look worried. I've been hearing some more about you, young man, and it's not the kind of things I like to hear. What? My sincerest apologies, sir. I can be a bit hot-headed. I just can't stay calm when somebody's being unpleasant towards me. Remember, you're at the far end of the world. Look at the wrong person the wrong way, you might end up with a bullet between your eyes. Luckily, we're a peaceful bunch around here, at least for now. I'll try to keep my mouth shut while I still have all my teeth. I actually came because I'm looking to hire someone to work at my hotel. Think I could find anybody like that around here? It won't be easy, but if somebody is looking for some work in this region, I'll definitely know about it. So if you ever need to hire someone to help you in any field, come to me. I even thought about putting up some kind of notice board in town, but let's be honest, most of the idiots blinded by gold can't even read. I tell you this, though, from time to time, interesting people show up here, people like you. I've already talked to miners, cooks, clerks, even soldiers. Idiot or not, somebody has to help me in this hotel. Can you recommend somebody truly trustworthy? It's about simple tasks like welcoming guests, watching over the building, and cleaning from time to time. Anybody will do, as long as it's not some random drunk with piss-soaked pants. Okay, I'm not going to apply. I know one fella, he will be perfect fit, but please, I beg you, be polite to him, because I have no intention of seeing you in a coffin. You're right, it's not a game. It kind of is, actually. That's why it just said game saved. It's not a game. There won't be a second chance. Well, there might be. Wait, I almost forgot. I talked to the banker. He asked me to encourage you to visit the engineer. He's got the right equipment to refine the gold you find. It's a good deal for both of you. It doesn't take much work. You're right. The faster I start earning, the sooner I can bring my family here. Thank you. Kirk, GG's on your landing, mate. The businesses you own need employees to take care of them while you're off on your gold expeditions. Of course, keeping such an employee comes at a cost. A salary that you must regularly deposit into the safe. To hire and dismiss employees, you need to visit the Reverend, where you can also view all the businesses you own. Remember that hiring employees truly pays off, as they will handle important tasks for you, automating your business and providing you with a passive source of income. Got it. Hire a worker for the hotel. So, buy, hire, and fire. I'll help you with everything. Which property exactly are you talking about? $3 a day. We can cover that. Right, so I think that's the engineer up there. I just want to check to see if we do indeed have a safe over here. So have I got to wait a bit? That's already full. Right, we're going to go and talk to the engineer. Hello, esteemed sir. You look like one of the true native inhabitants of this land. That's fascinating. He's still got the butt plug. Welcome to my humble workshop. May the ancestors guide your path. I came to you because I know why you're here and I'll gladly help you. The gold prospectors around here aren't as open-minded as you are. Ben surrounded you with a special strong aura, boy. Luck will stay by your side for a long time yet. That's good, I think. I've heard about it before, but can tell you that this whole process of Agla, you know, the gold purification is all about. You see, my friend, gold carries within it the story of millions of years on this planet, this region, and the beings that have walked these lands since the dawn of time. I built a special machine myself that slightly improves and modifies the gold amalgamation process, which in this case involves boiling contaminated gold in mercury, causing the dirt and magnetite as a derivative element to separate out. That's a lot of smart words I won't remember. You should try saying them in a stupid accent, mate. Honestly, you look more like a native shaman than a scientist. Where does your fascination with science come from? My mother was from Europe. My father was a native of this region. From the Athabascan tribe. Their souls united in me, granting me both a sharp mind and respect for their traditions of my ancestors. Besides the machine, I've also developed a technique for enhancing mining tools with precious gems that I infuse with the spirits of the wild, powerful animals. Come visit me sometime, I'll show you how it works, then you'll be able to bring your longing mother and sister here to join us. Wait, did Uncle Ben tell you about our family? He was a secretive man. He only told us about you the day before he passed. He protected you and still does. Don't worry, everything will turn out fine. Hey, no spoilers here. Yeah, you fucker. We never know when the true ending will come. That depends on you. Oh, go back to the general store. I'll be back in a bit. I'll bring gold. Love you. Bye. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. I don't know what I want. They told me to come here. Ask the merchant about a slightly larger mine. The mine you recommended me last time is quite small. Do you know of a larger one? Oh, no, it's me. The mine you recommended me last time is quite small. Do you know of a larger one? As far as I know, there's a good mine by the small stream coming out of the mountains. I marked the spot on your map. There should be much more gold there. Thanks a lot. By the way, those mines are dark as a rat's ass. Wow. You're right, but don't worry. We'll have a suitable solution for that. Actually, a few, to be honest. The cheapest way to illuminate your mine is by buying or crafting torches. Simply and effective, but they do not last long. Okay? Is there something more long-term? Something I will not have to craft every 5 minutes like an idiot? In that case, an oil lamp will help you. You can buy one in my shop. It works for a long time and provides plenty of light, although it requires refilling the tank with a special oil. Thanks for the advice. I'll take the lamp, and if I need it too, I will make torches myself. See ya. You want me to buy that lamp? I can't buy that lamp, dude. So... Fucking hell. Have you got the recipe for the torches? Right, we need to go make more money. That's what I'm seeing there. In America by my side, a little bit of Rihanna in my heart. We are mining. We are mining. Yeah. Well, I like that kind of thing where it is kind of like that, where you've got to work to progress. It tickles my pickle. Yeah, and the other thing that's only just dawned on me as well, which I guess we will start doing in the next one, is maybe put these supports right to the edge. Then that'll make the running in and out of here a little easier. Remember. Don't think so, mate. I think the emptying was just empty out. I can have a look. No. Sure, those stones just came back. Do you know what I have just thought of? We have got to go and see that dude. Mountain Lodge Farm. I don't know, maybe we've got to do that first. What I'm a little bit curious about is, I just said that stone had come back. Did all the wood come back around here? Yeah, I think it did. We emptied that. Didn't we? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. 1X Madman X1 coming in with a party of 9. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see him what's going on. Matt was over there playing some SnowRunner. How did your stream go, Matt? I hope it went okay. Mimi, welcome in with a raid. She floats around everywhere, that lady. Oh, it's good to see you. Matt, how did it go? Guys and girls, Mad Matt is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. You've already had a shout. I don't know why it didn't happen. That's fine. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Mad Matt. He's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. He's an incredible streamer. And he's got an amazing taste in music. So go show the love. No, I don't think the wood has come back because we did all down there. These were just bits that I clearly didn't get last time. All right, misery guts. Alright, so we've now got a load more support to go and do some more mining. Everywhere but nowhere at the same time. Even if you're not here, Mimi, you're still with us in spirit. Can we do it with them? Is that a thing? Chop up some driftwood? Nope, don't think so. When she stare at her. That? Look at that. We're starting to get wet. So that's what I meant about putting them right to the edge. Alright, Kev, don't fucking shout. I've had an axe before in my hand. I thought we were seeing water down there, is that? Maybe, maybe not. GG's Kev, nice landing, sir. So we didn't get any iron out of there at all. Fuck. Ooh, here I go again on my own. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. So there's nothing to prove it, but I am going to guess that this means when we can see gold on it, that's a richer area. Good enough for her. Get any more obvious. Come on, diggy, diggy, diggy. Explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. Did nothing then. Maybe we've reached the limit of how far we can go. Get all this through, get all the money from this. And hopefully that's enough for a lamp. So I don't know how much further we can go that way. Minute, every hour, every day. Spin, but everything is a-okay. We might carry on with this tomorrow, guys. Might be a good time to do it while we've got early access to it and Mr. H is away. Cheers, guns. Touching you 'cause you're touching me. Right, pour lamp. And where's lamp oil? That being one of these. Oh, he's always a delight. We should really go see him. Tricky. All this time she was standing there. She never took her eyes off me. Hey, iRacing backs up, guys. Anybody that's waiting for it? Fortunately, I find myself in need of your advice. You do it like an idiot because you are an idiot. You should have asked earlier. Yes, I should have. You're absolutely right. The easiest way is probably to build a cart, lay down some tracks, and you can play it along. I have the recipes for simple tracks, and our beloved craftsman knows how to make the cart. So we can now make track pieces. I guess we'll actually go back and sleep at the hotel this time. See, there's still stuff coming in, like as bits of the building render in, they flash white. Bear in mind, this is early access, and I assume the game's going to be the same as well. Let's see how much you've been earning. Have you got your wages in there? Got your wages in. Well, how do I know how much we've been earning? You're not going to let me clear any more of this yet? Collect the materials to build a bar. So we've got that going on. He wants us to go and feel his spirit. Is this planned multiplayer? Let me have a look, dude. That would be the easiest way, because we got some bump we downloaded. Honestly, I wouldn't think so, mate. I think it will stop the same as like Farmers Dynasty 2, games like that. But who knows? Right, Alaskan Gold Fever. Strike it rich. Shoot, I can share this with you. Right. So, basic info. It's an RPG, gold mine simulator, adventure set in America, single player mode. So I don't think so. Setting Alaskan wilderness in 1896, first person view. It's on PC, release 14th of April 26. A realistic gold mining simulator set in a rugged, mountainous world where players gradually build their empire from manually digging in a small mine to managing large automated operations. Mine gold and other metals, expand your mines, upgrade tools, and explore hidden caves full of treasure. Beyond mining, players can craft, trade, and run their own business, including hotels, farms, and additional mines. Hunt wildlife, manage warmth and food, hire workers, make economic decisions in a world that reacts to your actions. The game combines exploration, survival, and management into a cohesive progressive experience, from a lone prospector to a true mining magnate. So I think, like we said, it's going to be a single player game. We obviously know that this is coming, that we're going to be putting the cards and stuff down. Looks like it's going to be cool. So we've still got half an hour left, so let's carry on with it. Hello, Jamie. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome. So he's still got that in there. Can't do anything in any of these yet, so maybe we've got to do the bar bit first. Let's go and talk to this dude first. There was something about spirits, wasn't there? You look like one of the true native inhabitants of the lands. That's fascinating. It's a pleasure to meet you, young man. I assume you're a relative of Ben's, aren't you? We've already spoke, dude. Could you tell me something about your traditions, or perhaps offer some advice that might help me accomplish my mission of bringing your family here, right? Well, if you're interested, I can tell you about the power of nature spirits. Yes, of course. In my country, I've seen things no one would believe, yet they were very, very real. Teach me then how to use the power of nature. It's really quite simple. Each of the gemstones you find in the local mines represent a different kind of power tied to nature. Ruby stands for strength, topaz symbolizes speed, and emerald represents life, so that's probably how we upgrade. You can attach one or more of the gemstones to your pickaxe. They're powerful, influencing both the tool and yourself. The helpful spirits will then support you in your work so you can aid your family. Guys and girls, there is a big shout out for Mr. Jamie254. He was last seen over there streaming some iRacing, but you can also go to him and watch him play a normal gold mining simulator, GTA, and lots of other bits and bobs. He is absolutely fucking amazing. We love him to pieces, and he's probably, if he's going to come and join us, be streaming tonight with some iRacing, but it depends if he's going to do it or not. No pressure, just saying. That's how it is. Just is what it is. He will be. There you go. That sounds fascinating and mysterious, but I assume that if I have a clear conscience, the powers will grant me their trust. Exactly. To start, take this ruby from me and prepare a simple stone pickaxe, and you'll see the difference with your own eyes. Good luck. Oh, cheers, mate. So now if I go to crafting, got the rocks, I need more sticks. We craft it. Have you got a craft table? You've got a crafting table. No recipes yet. No, hang on. Hang on. Buy the recipe for a stone pickaxe. So who's got... Have you got that before we go anywhere? No? And mercury, so that's that other smelting process. Dude, you live... Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Stone pickaxe crafting recipe is what? Fuck a duckin'. I will be back in a bit. No, no pressure at all, dude. You do you. Up a little bit. There we go. Apex, how are you doing as well, dude? Let's go back to here. So what did we have? Got to find the hunter. Got to raise the bar and do that. That's a lot of stuff to buy. Maybe it's a lot of stuff to buy. We can get that and that. Fur and cloth. Efficiency. Right, that's fine. Let's go talk to the hunter this time. And he was... He's there. Do you think that's the bigger mine they wanted us to go to? There's possibly something there. So maybe we can run and discover these on the way. So we're going out past our mine. Glad you're doing all right, dude. It's good to see you. Oh, there's wolves, I think. Working the mine is extremely demanding and exhausting, which is why worth making it a bit easier for yourself. A proper source of light will help you with that. When in the mine, you always carry a delicate headlamp that lights your way, but unfortunately does not indicate where gold is hidden. That is why it is worth equipping yourself with a lamp or a torch. Those lights will precisely show which rocks contain gold and which contain less. So, yeah, I'm assuming the flex. So over here, we've got the same setup. Some barbed stones lying around. That's where the cart would come out and probably tip into there. And that's where we'll get started. So that's cool. Right, now we're going to run back down here, and at this junction we're going to turn this way. Looks again like we need warmer equipment to be able to stand in water and stuff. Oh, that should be the hunter's cabin. And there should be a mine this way. I'm just going to go and discover the mine, nothing more. Snow rocks. I will be back for you. Got gold fever. Everything's yellow. So this is the wilderness mine. Looks to be a much bigger setup. Somewhere to sleep. 2 places to sleep, so you could have a worker here. There's a bucket. There's some water for a wash. May I see your shaft? So we've got to buy this one if we want to work here. I'm going to assume that's a different type of stone as well, but that looks rich. Figure that out when we get a shovel, what we can do with them. Looks like we can have a dog sled here. That might be a quicker way to get like a fast travel system. Gather the berries, because, I mean, we've not needed any food so far. Howdy. Howdy, ma'am. You know what? I'll tell you something. It's obvious you're just starting out. That backpack of yours is more for mushroom picking than for surviving out here. Thanks, mate. Yeah, maybe you're right. Lacking space is a bit of a pain. Well, not yet. It's not, but okay. There is a way to do it. You need something larger, and nothing works better than animal hide, which is durable, lightweight, and I can teach you how to skin it properly so nothing goes to waste. Sounds great. How do we go about it? Task is simple. Hunt an animal and bring me its hide. Remember that real work only begins after you kill them, so you won't get far without a sharp knife. Sounds like I'm in for an ordeal. Local animals are mostly herd creatures, so try to lure one away or hit it from a distance. A loner is an easy target, but when they gather into an aggressive or frightened herd, it's better to run. The best method is to break the herd apart. You can do it. Any tips for skinning? The whole idea is to let the blade do the work for you. Guide it smoothly under the skin along the muscle. Long, confident strokes from the belly all the way to the snout. Then gently but firmly pull the hide away. As they say, make haste slowly. This isn't a race. Use the knife I'm giving you for this. Alright, I'll come back once I have the skins. Good plan. Don't make me wait. Animal field dressing is a complicated art and requires multi-stage learning. From now on, by owning a new knife, you will obtain more material from each animal. This means that after hunting an animal, you can approach it and using the E key, cut meat and leather from it. Well, you've got all the meats for sale. Simple bolt crafting would be great. Crossbow's $125. How much is a bow? Do you have just a bow? Great. Now all the animals are out. I'm sure this dude back here had bows for sale. No, they don't want us on the boat yet. Sell him stuff. That's the bank. That's nothing. Weapons store. I knew I'd seen something like this. Hi. He's got the best gear around. You sound like just the man for me. Yeah, I know. We just said that, didn't we? Okay, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the unusual Martian coming in with a party at one. He was over there playing some Grey Zone Warfare. Unusual Martian, how are you doing? I hope everything's all right. Guys and girls, if you are not already, Unusual Martian, we had the absolute delight of streaming with him yesterday and had a lot of fun. It's great to see you, dude. Thank you for your raid. I hope everything went okay on Grey Zone. I am scratching my head here trying to find out where we get a bow from, although I've not seen anybody selling arrows. We've got rifles and stuff, which we clearly can't afford yet. Right, revolver ammo. Well, I hope you didn't lose any stuff, mate. So can we not buy a bow then? Is it crossbow or ammunition or bullets? I think. Which possibly means we can't do the hunting one yet. Right, so we did find his better mine. And he wants us to everything requires money at the minute. So let's go check this out then. We're dancing tonight. I want to get that high. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, that's the abandoned mine. We don't want to go there. We want to go to the next big one. Let's see what this should be richer. It should require less work. Upside, inside out, live the vida loca. Let's collect what we got. Oh, we got dust and flakes that time. And lots of iron ore. Well, we should probably go to sleep right about now. And I guess this would be a really good time to, because that's saved. I'm going to do this again tomorrow. We'll see how much further we can get on with it. I think could be kind of cool. All right, let's turn that off, turn that off. That, get rid of that. Let's refresh, and have a look, see who's on. Just choose. Oh, no, it's fine. I thought he was just about to raid out. We're going to go and see Q, guys and girls. Love you. Bye, mate. Yes, I will be racing, mate. I will be racing. I'll be there. Guys and girls, I love you loads. I will see you all later on. Thank you, everybody who's been here. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. And yeah, I will see you. I'll see you tonight on Linda's for those people that are going to be there. If not, I'll see you here tomorrow. We're going to carry this on and see how much further through the story we can progress. I might do a bit more mining later on and gather some more gold just so we've broke this 1,000 kilo or 1 kilogram back of it. But for now, guys and girls, I'll catch you later. Love you. Bye. No, not love you. Bye, because I've got to do that. So now there's an awkward silence bit, and then we'll do love you. Bye. Okay. Is that good with you guys? Not awkward in the slightest. Come on. There we go. Love you. Bye.